السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
Need anything? Thank you. 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 Wow. Watch out! Watch out! I got supplies.
السلام علیکم حسین چیرې د یارو ولا چې سره لوانی کی
السلام علیکم رفیق.
وعلیکم السلام حسین چیرې دی
او ورسی رفیقا
او زرسی کامول نه درسی
او سرسی
حسین چیرې دی
वो जरा हुसैन टाइम मैसेज वो करती
چې ریکول خو تکړه دی یو مر پاپولارټي ولا شا ټوله پاپولارټي ولا شا ټوله
عبدالله رو غلای وو
چیرې
دلته رو غلای وو چای ما یو لواز بیا لوړه
ته څه کړل
اسا سبي ټیسټ نو
ته شي ټیسټ
کوم څه پتا نشته خو ټیسټ یې
ټیسټیزم برباد کا شل خو ډپټي بدل کړي سعودیه ځکای دی سعودیه نمبر پتا ولا کېدا
بس او یای ټي ډي ایم نو کی
ویکټور خالي چومیز دادی گیمز دا کوي دوړه په خدای قسم چې په یوه نه یې شمیر مش په درې میاشتې شو عمر زده کړی وم
has scored for the first time!
Attack the mark. Defend the mark. Attack the mark.
Mach schon Wasser, Husseina.
Killing spree for the blue team! The blue team is in the lead. The blue team's streak has just been put to an end. Killing spree for the blue team! The blue team's streak has just been put to an end.
Attack the mark.
Zero.
Defend the mark. Attack the mark.
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
Attack the mark. Attack the mark.
The red team is unstoppable!
No, tudo que ele é movie.
Get ready.
عمره ریډي کوه خو یې شل غنټې ته پر ریډي کول تیراوي
I made the top 3 just now. Awesome. Good luck, mates.
गेम په یوه ځای کوي ښه
اوکې په یوه ځای ریان حسینا په یوه ځای
عمر السلام علیکم
Attack the mark.
لونده اخبار کورنا لیدل شي میشه سم روغا یو مرده ده لیدلای مې دی ورسیر کسونه راوندي
نه لوند نه ورته کیږي Rafika zero die. Good.
Attack the mark.
Then touch ka. Hussein main kamre na aldashe. Rafika main kamre na aldashe.
Santa غوشه دا سوق دای خو څنګه د غوشه چې ریوای خو دیر ک نمبر 2
हमारा मोर रिवाइव रुका हमारा
चला गया ये रफीका तो Hussein ta version
عمره نش کی څنګه وکښنه گیم خو زده کوي چې څوک د مومنت خو د نکلای شي چې هغه نه په کړکۍ شي په وینه
revive fru. Yorushi.
Attack the mark.
ودرا زي بدك كاس بيستدتا ودرا جنازة ودرا دول كاس تاينوس تاي
ودره.
Health stage sara.
Ai Rafika la
Era
cau
zero.
bruto.
ودرا ايش تنكريا باشنا كون راشي من بيلدينج شدي جرين هاوس شيء خير منا وخلا يروشا يا
Roka. Da chaywa. Da chaywa.
Fica close ai mi sara sana.
يدل لك كورش دي بارامر سيا دلنا نستدير سي
Watch out.
Deraglim.
Eriana to kusa no wadai. Kadile kadkai shoulder should be azar los kide ni.
Rafika sauki.
Help.
Ai. Rafika.
Knock
Hatam
knock.
ka finish ka. Sta. Ai shaba.
Sena.
Muta.
Erian ta versa.
Damage mektal hay ver khako. Ude spi bachai. Abe elunde ya pus kas wayo laga.
وانت يب بلنوس
أيوه
تاي
من خاتم.
بلنوس تاي بقولي
ودره مش خلي revive وخلي direct مانسا كاميرا تاسي.
بس انا مخشى versa داسي versa دول نص تاي
Watch out. Help. Mark the location.
Where shape?
حسين روايكا
बल रहे
Rafika lunde dai.
وسطاي
Ah. Eriana lunde machi de.
ave yo Rapika
كيم داي
five side फिरा yo अरे यार मैं Dead andrà ripetere sul bugato. Are, yun ay tapan.
ده سره غشتا تيتلي
Uite, Kim, ca sunt avem.
دي مخشى ده مسانتر سي
Watch out.
Ka ډېر مخ ته لوړې چې په پسې درشي
عمره دې ته وایي چې کلیپ دې پوښتا او کور وایو
ورڅګېږه وسرانګې په څه خو ورڅګېږه
دا ټول خلکو مره پوس ورچکېږي په اسان باندې لکه څوم چیرې دي
نه پته
Watch out! Marked a location.
ته شاید دې دوله اوسه حسینا
کسون دی کسونه کډای رو
Help!
هر څه خو سه نظر کې کا 5 سکند دی
Help!
زریکال وکړه پیکا زریکال تاسو
رفیق الوندر کی شتا
رافیکا زون
نه
ختم
نه
کاوه
ریکورډ
زریکال
نه
تاسو
کیږي عمر ته وکړې کو
دا ویني
I'm
Abel
recalling a
rewind.
teammate. Thanks.
एरियाना मेडिसन
دا unable to use
ika putri kalul kasum saswala
مخ مخ پوسه
Attack the
کسون
mark.
دي
Help!
نه ختم مې دی رافیکا ډایرکټ ورلاکا نه څه په سره ټول تاسو سای ولا
لكن ضرر مستوي سموك وكا يا مخشي
Hosena smoke waka Hosena smoke waka smoke
نشته عمره مو سره
مخشي سابي بايزون شبي لبروتيه
Help!
Rafika مختصة
سا
Help!
دا سي
Watch out!
جانا دا गेम په یوځي کوي حسین ते स्टार्ट का हुसैन गेम स्टार्ट का
I made the top 3 just now. Attack the mark.
دا دوه تشه کوي ښه دوه کسونه یې ماشاءالله خدای قسم چې که په یوه شمېر وایي
رفیقه مو سره ګن
د
نه
خپل
و
غڼ سره خو و چې په دوه لکه خو یې موبایل کړی دی خو ګیم یې نه کزدا جنازه ورته نوکتي چې تیم دې کې میش فایټ کوم
Attack
Dilde
the
o kavle
mark.
olsaydı hani. Ruş öğretmen. Rafika da
Marked a
yo.
location.
نو عمره ته څه شی یې سیده په سیده سړی نشي دننه لاګېدو ته ته په فکر یم
Single gun हुआ single ला सवी. कास में डेर डैमेज कचे द्यार होतं.
की म्हणा रो बाई ताजा ताजा कीज दाई
او data damage ai. Mora pa cover și viștel cu top. Watcher share.
I'm recalling a teammate.
جنازه گیم په یوازې کې به د زده کیږي که د تراپې د سواله
Thanks.
بیا د نه زده کیږي
صحیح رفیق.
قسم په خدای چې نه زده کیږي عمر دوه کوله شول که دای گیم زده کولی شي
ماته د عمر ټوپی نه
نه نه عمر ته خالي ریال ولې
رفیقه ته عمر ډېر شو
ته خالي عمر ریال ولې
عمر ته ډېر شو
بوټ نرته ولې
دته د دوه
رفیقه
ریال
6 تا
6 زغه دا یا
رفیقه 6
سره شتار شي دي ورسي عمر گیمز جنازه خالي دا خو نه دو چې ټوپینا وکا گیمز دا کدوا کوله د شولا زه په کلی شمو چې د گیم کو مې دوا کوله دلته پیرا شول
Amana mișc cu o sali și Tena six-egg ce țără?
Zunta și ai da.
Watch out.
Musara dai musara sta.
Anda. Tena ki. Oh, damra lare.
I need a scope.
Ar vă hudera ca Husena. Ar tavea ceva.
Kasım çir.
Pus yana dai caso. Wata dai. Ricalta lura. Dai ricalta rogoi Husen ta rogoi.
Help.
Damage mi verca.
Ariana ce?
Marcos on the road!
Tapi caga na bal paturca, ya?
Watch out. I'm recalling a teammate. Help.
Marcos
Attack.
on the road! Marcos on the road!
ما خو سنه دله سوګرسي خو سنه چې کله نوک شي قسم به ودل دا مارسي شتادي قسم اوس روشي خپل
Marcos on the road?
Emuna waqta helmet pe yuva.
Awesome.
Marcos
बारकर
on the road!
कुछ नहीं किया बारकर कुत्ते ने तुल्ला कसों दी
Watch
Tika
out.
sarta di.
ولا يقول لك بدخشات
Marcos on the road!
ريكول لشتا
Marcos on the road?
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Oh, top. Ako dyan. Maras mo ko ka.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Grab Rastar sa'yo.
Thanks.
Barcodes
Lurok
on the
Rogue
road.
lang. Kumaraday niya, khatam ka.
Recall with the car. Marmun at the Tirake. Huh?
Natin may chalo.
Awesome.
Bani. Literally.
زد هاي
Barcodes
ومر
on the
تاريكال
road.
ومر تاريكال تا گوش ول
بس را پیکس یا ټیم شته.
خو بیا عمر ته څه پیدا څه د عمر د
نش تاريكال ختم
قسم په خدای چې عمر د ریکول نو پیدا نشته قسم په خدای یو
دا کله ریوایو دیر کی په یوځ کی
نه
شوی
بارکل
په
سٹار
شاج.
سره اپ دنه پوی دی
اپا دنا
ريكال ريكال ختم داي
ستاره یو عمر
نه راي ختم شاه یا تین.
Barcodes on the
Yeah, almost.
road.
I'm
Nice.
recalling a teammate.
بارکل سپی غونډه
Thanks.
چاوزی باندې دلا یا نه باندې. تینا
ناري انا
پېښور شې.
ايه
وجه زه غا آیپیډ نه آیفون کا وجه به وطن لنګاو غاړي ترسا عمره
امو مړ خپل مې آیپیډ ته خیال شته شاه حسینا.
منت شاي عمر شاي
مر په آیفون خو شته وې سره عمر سره. امو موبایل لا سکرین یو
عمر. عمر شه گیم کې عمر وش شوی
ما کارا پیک یې زړه شین که
دوا کوله شي څوک نه کوز دا دغه نه مخلوق یې
Barcodes on the road.
ارسا یو عمر عمر ارسا شي
رفیقا لیفت باندې دای په لیفت
Attack the mark.
چیرې په لیفټ عمر نه پسنه
راسه په لیفت نه سیدا
Attack the mark.
کیږي نه
Attack
مره
the mark.
لوکیشن مې ته په وایي.
Barcodes on the road.
یو مخ مخ ته دلته عمره
Watch out.
ګرنیټ کو
Barcodes on the road. Barcodes on the road. Barcodes on the road.
یو مخ ته نه سانګ ته شمړه په پنه شنه نوستي
Barcodes on the road. Barcodes on the road. Barco's
متحيل
on the road.
بارك لو ماني خلت روكا
We're the best.
كان يغول جوړوي مره گیمز دا کوا دا سوکشلا جن کای نه دی چې باربیکیو په بونه خاطو کې گیمز دا کوا څه ته چې به باربیکیو پروګرام ولې تکا حسنا زو دا ویای چې مو لیډر کا حسنا تو سے ولړه فضل لو بیر سیدا سے الٹا پلٹا حسنا
رافیقات سره یا سختر
हाँ बस लीडर में कड़े
जनाजा का लीडर आओ गेम में
ना माड़ा मुनेट ना की चार हो
या
तो
उमर
वंडर ना वही
उमर का बिया
Start the get
ټول ریډي
ready.
دي حسین ریډي کوي پر ریډي کول نه پر یو څه د کاس رنګولې د شي په گیم شي
I won my last match.
د نازا عمر ته مې ویل چې دا څه خوشاله ژوندکای نه دی چې باربیکیو په پروګرام یې خطو کې دا گیم دی پبجي زه پاکستان چې سوي عمره په غرض مو موبایل دی نه خرڅوم قسم په خدای یو تینتیس دس میرے تک تینتیس دس موبائل نہ سری ہاں میرے تک لگتی لانا تو سام په خدای چې ګن مې وخوسته وشویه یې نه
Attack the mark. I need a weapon. Attack the mark. Watch out. Help.
To się jak przyjeżdżą. זה ג'נאזה תחתקו. ואיך סרטית לשתה ונאווח לי. לפוסר שקשי.
Marked an enemy's death crate.
مرة نسترسل مرة. Kill почав, kill на кижі.
मेरा केस हो गया खत्म।
हाँ।
बाकी है ना केस तो।
वही है तो क्या करेंगे? मक्सर सही।
Businessman na naman mahal.
जनाजा ऑफलाइन है कभी ले ऑनलाइन है हम रत्तीत लीशी दी हाँ आसे ना मिला वीजी उम्र आखरान अश्ता
Moki, you want to order something?
अल्लाह का शौये
Yeah? You want to order something?
ده كاستن تشيرة فايت وخلي ضغط إذا بفكر ياه मेडिशन कैसे कसम शता मरा मुआ उस देर सी का ना देर सी
خبره کی دے دے وجه نو زاګ زارتی دا وځو
Kusa kasumbi ویکټر سمبول کا حسین ورته پر کاور شي گیم خو زده
Watch
کوا
out.
هدوړه طرفینه کاور وکا پوسا
Watch out! Attack the mark.
ارسي دا کاس چې ونسي بلکې مځکې نه فایر ارتلو دلته په غول ارته پروت دی دا محمد ریکورد ترسي
Watch out! Watch out!
کورشه کاس دی دا د کورشه کاس نه
Watch out!
عمره
Help! Attack the mark. I'm recalling a teammate.
طریقه حسین دیله روشه دغ څنګه
ویر نشي
Watch out! Thanks.
سیټ ویر نشي
جنازه روشه مره زه پښتو شه د تویان چې نه کاسته کنه کا په عربي شه مې ته ویل
Attack
په
the
دغه
mark.
کې کاسو امنا کومه کو چې کېږو وستو
د جنازه وکړه و خو درا
ختم دی
الله اکبر
ختم
رشي درای خو کسې چې کیمپر د لازمي نو کوي کډیر تیرا وکړي څه نه چکړای دي تر سې پوسا مسرا
راکټه ویټ دا
لرنا یو څنګه حسینا زومنا دا نون دی ولای نو فایر اوس درسي چې کیمنه مولي حسین په کوړې باندې چکر بدلوي غایب کو هغه ولسوي په انډیا چې نکاح تړي او ولا
Attack the mark. Help!
استغفر الله هوا شو ورسي وداري خالي ته جنازه ریوای کا ریوای کا وا جنازه حسین ریوای کا
وای کړی
لوړ دې ته انټرنیټ نه پچاره
قسم بوخته چې د ساته مې سر
حسین د ریوای کا ارسا چې پداشه په هوا شو ورسي وداري خو عمره وداري وزا وکساو
ارته
او افایر کوي سپا
شیا
دا څنګه امه ختم ده
یو بیا ځون سره ګرایي
زون رسوي زون کله اخیری زون وی بيدا چار نکو لخوي ول بیا
وکانا Rafika zon یو ورنه تیرته یو
زیرو ایچ پی کړای مې و صحیح چې په یوه ور په هوا چار کو یا
Help! Attack
Rafika
the
casa
mark.
ahí.
Attack
Rafika
the mark.
casa ahí.
دا چا وویشتر نه
Help!
نه ما کا مخاتمه
Rafika مخ ته نه
Attack the
کاسون
mark.
دي. حسنا وکما جاوا تیزا دوله ولید.
مخمخ بتکشن
Watch out!
Left now, Umar Kasundi. Left now.
قسم
Attack
چې
the mark.
خیر به تلاګي 0 HP وو
څه په وشي
Attack
Rafika
the mark.
نمکتا کورینا اونس ایریانا. ارسای دای لوډ سرتا.
Help!
تا کسا
کمپرون دي کمپرون
Watch out!
اوس خالی
ایریانا کی منا وو.
Watch out!
दिला तर आहे
Watch out!
आवे नाही
Watch out! Help!
नाही रुका रॅपिड चेक शॉट
بګیریو
تمتل دنو شي چې
لړ فول ګیر وې ay no wala umara wala ay mira
هم برا
اه صبا تاخذ صبا
استغفر الله
Awesome.
Dia jangan langsung
مرته او جنازه به مخصه پړی ای دوړه ته محمد کس ور سیخ شو هو مو وشتو کدوله د بنتیر سره باز بدناو وینا پوته دی عمره په خپل ارټ ير ولا را یور کومه ته وویل عمره په خپل ارټ ټولر ولا را شاته را وسنه تو سره نشته په خپل ارټ
Lara Amira Charnaki.
مرة بيوي وزير لرا عارف خير ولا را
دا PUBG شي سر ته خپل گیم کا تای شي ورسته لکه اوس دا گیم و کدا ورسته کا تای شي اوسه
څرنګه کتای شي
دا اوس دا میچ وسه دغه چې څومره گیم دی دا لیوی کا تای شي دوباره
ما کریئر ریزلټ ته د لوټ ته کریئر ریزلټ ته دی کریئر ریزلټ شي ویني چې دا اوپن کا نو په دا شي
کیم یو اوپن کا
کریئر ریزلټ
رینکډ ایرو غللا اینا بس سو کوم دا خو رفیقه صرف کتلای شي دا مرا چې لکړی دا ویډیو نشه کتلای
کتای شي چې هغه کې کنورټ کې او درمونه شریره
وکنه
گیم فول ډاونلوډ کوای
یا
شي
پتا تا
او درا چې گیم کې نه هو مونږ ویر شو جنازه لري کا
اوکې
دا خاصه پاریږي په گیم شي که څوک په ورسیغ شول په مختای
آیت کیلو غوړي صرف
گیم زکول وی
ما جنازه زون تا گیم کې خپل پاریږي
ټول زندگی نشي زکوي دغه شی نوم وی
एना रफीक पालो का
नंबर 4 एक साथ के एक साथ आओ 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 नेपाली भाई आओ
I made the top 3 just now.
Kaya bay.
Attack the mark. Help! Help!
हमारा योगदान न रोका हमारा योगदान
Daw. Ka. Jana health direct ना मत kill न करो
مو وكا
ना दिले बल में नाक कड़ाई हो
دا وخلا وخسنا دغنا
Marked an enemy's death crate.
معكم ولا عمرها حسين دي لك
ना रफीक रिवाई का
समड़ा
रफीक का गरनेट की साइड हो ओके ना
समड़ा उमर दिया
कहेगा ना वो इस चलेगा ना
कवर से फायर के
खुदा यूरे वनल ठुप ये कौन ना रुश आता शाई के Sama ka jump ko.
Somebody yay pa khudai kasam iwakaso astaghfirullah hali wasi kanta dina lodallo
0 HP was a fall उमरा मुना खदार से ये उड़न मुसरा करतीस
khudai
नवी
tulavi bek khudai full kavi bek de waje khudai the game no is the kawai
बेचे आवाज
game de waje khudai game zaka chara peti
आवाज में चिकन
umara
दे
tara
रहा
peti khasa pake safa habara usara ki ar shay safa ke bal chata to shay na prejde
रफीका हेल्थ वन बुलेट बंदे नेचुरल हेल्थ अवेलेबल हेल्थ में चलो वो
mo bas burial me chali palush shawai me odai mo Tabii Porsche 3X gruptayım.
I got supplies. Attack the mark. Attack the mark. Attack the mark. Help!
Allora io qui circi da yullare na vishtalko.
Attack the mark.
Dallare vol yudavo?
Help! Help! Watch out! Attack the mark. I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Numara
I'm
tek na
recalling a
maul la ward the
teammate.
mark. Maul la ward the mark da via yamishta.
Thanks.
Via ina ce urta kasundi allare voli. Allare vishta.
درې کسونه خو مې نکل دا بل روغایي ماړه دا مو چیرې دلای و هلره خو نه خود ویشته
یو خو نه و درې کسونه راغلل
اچھا
Zunta zun rasawai. Spider sichos, ha? Zunta.
Attack the mark. Help! Watch out! Attack the mark.
لك لانا الدفع غول.
Help!
كثير شنا مولدة. ها؟
Watch out! Watch out!
हमारा का हेल्थ भी हेल्थ होता रहा
يدل تدايا.
Watch out!
شد damage में वेर दाई. दबल चे पाता वो लगी दबले तुसे तरफ न चे दाई दा मुतनश करी जी.
Help! Attack the mark.
Da mucho.
Sa kiluer na to.
Help!
पूर्ण मराब जाओ पूर्ण मराब जाओ.
मैं भी गया. विक्टर सब जोन से जाएंगे.
Help!
حسین به چیرې مو کیل نه ولیدل څه هر ټیم هغه رنډه بوډي کړی وي انډا
ټولو دی ګاپ نه ده
څه شایا عمره د تاسو ولا لو بیرسي میکسر سي
پلیرون
نرسي دا شدي
په میکسر دا پوس اوس کا سم خو نه ویشو ټول ځون نه لوري
مې یو د تولای و یو مې د تاسو په درې کسن سوي یو ګیم وکي دی بس
I made the top 3 just now. Marked a location.
Dade bike ko lauka. Dilla casta ersai.
Watch out. Attack the mark.
Quiero me cajer lagi mo da punita. بیا عمر په پروت دی ماشاءالله چیک وکا استغفر الله عمر لوټو لرسا خیر د ریوای ورکو
Watch out.
په د پړی ورچګیږه کوسرغه دا عمر لعنت شپ د لوټ ته صد وکړل عمر ها عمر په د لوټ ته تشای وکړل خایده پښتنه ده نه کا
Barco's on the road.
فضول عادت دی په قرآن شریف قسمه
Barco's on the road.
I got supplies.
دې ته مو کمرې نه 3x واخلئ ټیکلی نشو ملاو
Rafika rusza za tit lider.
4x ತೆಗೆದಿತ್ತು.
I got supplies.
गाड़ी रुको इधर की रुको बा. तो रिकॉल मुझे निकल उड़ो.
Attack the mark.
Barcodes on the road.
Tira real não ho visto.
Barcodes on the road. Barcodes on the road.
Attack the mark.
You casta idvadi.
Tai.
Barcodes on the road.
Watch out. Don't give
Umara
up.
pada what shot
Your
via
teammates can
manursa.
still recall you.
Kas via ci yuda yadvadi.
Builder bande rogay pe ekten duwag.
Udvadi. Nursi mana rugaya.
I'm
Bal khona da
recalling a
yuru galaya.
teammate.
Paversa khusan.
Thanks.
Paversa umara.
Free Fire pe vertlai sana wa awol shaistana. Naktai.
Barcodes on the road. Barcodes on the road.
I got supplies.
Titli dega sarashta. Umara tu khulud pira da itanur tashakidulta.
Barcodes on the road.
Watch out.
Ver nawaza.
Barcodes on the road.
Ver nawaza kumara. Mish pawagaye. أخشى قصية.
Watch out!
Barco's on the road.
Help! Help!
Barco's on the road.
بس أنا كورتك يا جان. ده user show.
Watch out!
Barco's on the road.
Watch out! Watch out!
لا طول زنرة والله. You casco te show.
Attack the mark!
Barco's on the road.
We are number one!
Effective, huh?
Madara जैसे बुढ़ा ना पता होगा. مراسيو ها. السلام عليكم.
السلام اوكي حسين سعيش بقى.
اوكي خلص.
switch out on that team.
Let's see what Xavier's gonna do though. Super quiet. They don't get circle here. Zone, hard shifts off them. They're gonna be wrapping on that north side, possibly looking to catch a third party on the GOAT. They do got an angle here. Here they go, out the vehicle. They do catch this player. Now Xavier finally starting to get in the mix of things.
And they do need to. They're only on 2 points this game, but they can get up towards 100. The Xavier, Vietnam looking to get something done, but equally it's E-Arena. And the crowd is definitely loving this. Thai team looking to put a chicken dinner under the belt for PUBG Mobile here at the Grand Finals in Thailand.
Crowd is making some noise. They are excited. They sense one of the local squads about to get a chicken dinner here. Joker throwing over those meds on a tourniquet. So let's make it happen for the hometown team. It's going to be a difficult one, though. You got Thunder Talk full squad up right now, rocking a little 3-1 split. Xavier been pretty quiet, now starting to get some eliminations. But E-Arena do have the high ground here, Blake.
And the circle cuts down towards that south side, so it is between a few teams here. For Thunder Talk, I mean, personally, if we were a week ago, I'd probably say that this team would win this as the foreman.
Oh!
And I probably would be right. But it's hard to predict this team. They've had such a horrible grand finals. It really has not felt like the same team. But 8 elims here. A good game so far.
Good game indeed. They had 80, well, now they're up to 82 points. That's a big jump for them. They need this chicken dinner here. They really, really do. They're on the south side position.
ARY के
They're on the south.
Yeah, they're doing too much. scorings on that map. Okay, you gotta trust me that I don't think they're create a rondo. Which in my mind is true. I think Wild was getting the majority of the damage done, but that was because of certain situations arising. But look at this, 40 seconds on our clock now. We are getting into match number 1 here in Bangkok, Thailand, 2025. Who's taking his first game? And is Alpha 7 able to put up those 10 points? Hello? Well, right then. I'm going to keep on going in the meantime. John is predisposed to something. Not entirely sure, but it is Rondo. First match of the day, we're getting into it, stuck right into the main meal right here at PMGC. Playing down from Tin Long Garden up towards northwest Nanshan. Hongshan on the old plane path. DXavier out, and again, the guys on the desk talking about how DXavier could be the one to really get things back up to speed. E-Arena over on the east side dropping out, but not really the team that we are looking out for. DRX as well doing fantastically for South Korea. Alter Ego on this map with 10 elims over on Rosemary. Wild with 8. Loxy with 6. Hey guys, you gotta trust me. I don't think Regnum Kai is the Rondo team. The stats may say something else. We have to ignore the stats. Mad balls out over towards that top side. Alter Ego jumping out. Now I think for Alter Ego today, I'd love them to get into a top 5 and remain there by the time we finish. And that means being a little bit more, having a little bit more togetherness, right? A little bit more togetherness in the old Alter Ego meatball. Red Bull finding the first though over towards DXavier, and they do lose Paragin right off the bat. What a tremendously bad start for them. Xing shot over towards Zeus from Flash, getting themselves a nice little knock there. Match point 125. Got to reaffirm that point for you guys.
Vampire in the hot drop. Looking to try and keep the points on side. 1 point already. DXavier bumped a little bit further away. Ooh, Team Flash though, in a tough spot up here. Win, last player in location. Fairly split and already going for the recalls.
Thunder Talk. VJ. Onside. Yes, much win. Going down to Sighting as Thunder Talk to put up some more points here on the game. Sighting looking for a little bit more. His Vampire's getting a little bit of points right now. It's DXavier losing even more right here. They have one player still going, but it's Levi's probably the fall here versus Meowla. A good shot, and there is some chance from the crowd. Extremely pleased how this one's going down. The arena, though, it's a bit on tie action there. No real words or moves. Kara looking over towards R8, and R8 taking a tumble there. Recall beacon coming through. get straight back into business, though. Not really making too many mistakes, most of our teams. Alpha 7. On our screens right now. You get that PMGC code redemption there. PUBG United 2025. Get those rewards back at home. Last time you'll be seeing them today. And D+ here again. And I think we can be pretty confident that D+ is likely not going to grab themselves another chicken dinner here on Ronda. It's outside of them usual behavior, right? Which is the last game that we get into. And I have my boy Hot Jukes. My boy Hot Jukes on the cast right now.
Let's go, dude. Hey, stepping in the mix. I am so excited. Hey, we're in this, baby. Let's
get it.
Rondo action. Oh, man. You know what? This is so exciting to see. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that we're not seeing that crazy, like, Neox Factory hot drop here.
So this is what I was saying by myself over here, obviously. You know, just talking to myself, talking to the guys at home. It's been quiet. It's been real quiet so far. And I think most teams are just looking to get those points pumped up a little bit more. Honestly, if you are any team inside this lobby, you're looking to stop Alpha 7 dead in their tracks, though. That's really important.
Yeah.
So you sort of coming to this agreement early on in the game is like, we kind of don't want to give away points early.
Yeah, I mean, if you're every other team, you got to have a serious eye when it comes to A7. If you even hear shots and you notice them in the feed, like, you need to be heading that direction, to be honest. Yeah, because, I mean, even if you're a team that, let's look at GOAT, 9th place, 69 points, all right? They're going to need some serious points here to step themselves up in the prize pool. They don't want this tournament to end any earlier. You know, trying to get first place is going to be tough. But if you can stop them, I think you got it. Let's see what E-Arena could do here as Joker with the run over gets a nice little elimination here off the rip.
I think he crunched the car in. Sort of served him up on a plate on the underside of the vehicle. A little bit of the hot plate there, to be honest with you.
Sunny side up.
It's very much sunny side up. And the arena's still going. Lewis here with nade in hand, looks to pop it over towards Tony K, but we'll put the pin back in for the time being, but there is shots from across the way too, so a little bit of a side angle. Not sure what Joker thought he was doing there. He did just play right into their hands.
Yes, he did. Let's see what Lewis can do here. He's got that nade locked and loaded. This should be a pretty easy one to hit. Yeah, Turney knows. I got to go ahead and push up, but it's a little bit too late. Lewis getting the flush, and that's E-Arena in big trouble with only one lap left.
Yeah, one player left alive there. We'll just get the res beacon on.
He's
it's fine.
There.
You know, we need more men in here, and more man's the one to do it.
Getting it locked and loaded here. And this is the squad everyone's got their eyes on. Alpha 7 playing it very careful all the way up in the north side. Thunder Talk is mighty close, though. We'll see if they happen to get into some action here in a second.
Yeah, I think for Alpha 7, you're trying to play it as safe as possible. Currently, they're right on that north side. And it is worrying them being around Thunder Talk. This team sort of is a little bit topsy-turvy in terms of their gameplay. So at any moment, they could just swing to the side like that shark, the Flint shark.
Yeah. You know, it's always like, those are always the biggest threats to these teams that really got nothing to lose here. The local squad showing out for their hometown. The crowd going crazy. 5 eliminations here off the rip. They got to be feeling pretty good.
Absolutely. They got to be feeling real good right now.
Oh, yeah.
Back in business.
Back in business.
Back in business. R8, the Saudi team. Honestly, I've been very impressed with R8 throughout the entirety of this tournament. Throughout the entirety of PMGC, in fact. Very, very good stuff coming through from R8. I can only hope that they continue. I'm very excited to see what this team can put up in future years as well. I mean, there's still a chance today for them. They're not exactly too far behind. But you're right. The circle shifting over towards the west side and shifting on top of D+ is a bit weird.
Yeah.
D+ get a win on their first game of the day. They're like, hey, there might not be a last game.
Yeah.
So we got to do it first.
We can't mess around here. You know, it's so crazy. I was talking a little bit on the desk. We got a chance to talk to them. And you could just see the frustration on their faces because I was like, you know, why is it? What makes the last game so different for you guys? And they all just looked at me just stone-faced. They were just like, we don't know. We don't get it. Like, why is it that we win the last match? I don't know, but I'll take it. And you know what? Hopefully we see them make an adjustment. That last game, though, yesterday, it put them in a show. That's for sure, right? They're at 62 points right now. If they win this Ronda, we've seen them put up a 30-point game in the past. They just got the circle here. Who knows? Who knows what could happen?
Who knows?
Who knows?
We'll know in 10 minutes or so.
That's a fact. That's all fact.
But yeah, I think for D+, people were very, very surprised with that performance yesterday. 18 elims was pretty monumental for that squad. Reckon Kai here spotting a team sidling on pass. I mean, Flash getting a little bit close for comfort. They are quite literally brawling in the vehicles. And Flash just does not give a damn.
Yeah, out of there. Out of there. Man, it's so interesting. Honestly, I'm sensing nerves. I'm sensing some tension in the air here on the final day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very obvious here in Rondo. I think even on that Miramar we had Impala, yeah, really not a lot happens on Impala usually anyway.
Yeah.
When you get a circle like that. But there was even less happening here at PMGC. Teams are like, hey, we're going to sit still. We're not going to make too many mistakes. Vampire, though, on the other hand, you're right. Nothing to lose here. This team has everything to gain. And they are being the one team, I think, that's starting the most fights in the lobby.
Yeah. And it happens to be against DRX, right? DRX are already down one player. They're in second place right now. They cannot afford to lose this. And Hyunbin gets a huge nade. They're onto the bull. Let's see what Lazarus can do. Uh-oh. Not the best start to this one. DRX.
Yeah.
Yeah, closing the vice grips. Oh, and getting those elimination points.
Yeah, that wasn't the best start. Was not the best start for Lazarus at all. Whatever.
Hey.
Whatever. It happens. It happens.
You know what? I appreciate it, though. I will admit, right? If you're a team at the bottom, go nuts.
Yeah.
Go start
Today's
pushing
the
everybody.
day.
You know, like, you can't possibly make a historic comeback if you don't go for it. And just sitting center circle ain't going to make it happen.
I mean, they're doing it again. They really do not care. They're just sending in teams that are feeling a little bit scared today, but Vampire's ready to bite down on anyone that comes across them on their path. Luckily, we move away from the water up towards that northwest side, a little bit easier to work with. We do have that high ground set around where Alpha 7's currently playing as they wrap downwards. We also have Alter Ego making that same approach. It's a worrying one for Alter Ego being so close towards Alpha 7. This is a big spray down coming through from the Mad Bulls, and Alpha 7 might just be pinched here, Hot Jukes.
They're in big trouble. Let's see how they're going to be able to get out of this one here. One thing that's always so good is out for Alpha 7 is they're so good at that edge-style play. But I totally get it right here. They got a good beeline right towards the center. In this position, honestly, Alpha 7 would want to kind of have a little bit of a handshake agreement with Mad Bulls. Just say, hey, you know what? Y'all stay on this side. We'll stay on this one. And just finish this out top two. But if you're Mad Bulls and you realize it's A7, you got to go for this fight.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they've already got that first knock, right? So they know. They've got a good, clear idea of who this is. For the Mad Bulls, you know, they are down in 10th place. But the thing for them is that for a 10th place team, it means all the more to stop Alpha 7 in their tracks. Because that gives you so much more opportunity throughout the day to climb those ranks. You're probably not getting first place, Jukes.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you might be getting 5th, 4th, 6th. And that's a big jump up in cash.
That's a fact. I mean, even Mad Bulls, I mean, it's so crazy because you can put a 20-point game up here, and you're at 65. Dude, you put 20, you're in 5th place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, man, I guess I get why teams are playing this so passive because it's still all possible. But at the same time, like, you know that Alpha 7, DRX, Alpha, they're gonna get a good game under their belt.
Yeah, they looked at D+ yesterday like, this is one game, is it? Just one game, that's all you need?
18 eliminations.
You tell me that's all you need?
That's it? That's it? Hey, well, you know what? Tony K ends up getting his whole squad back up for the most part. And now they are back in the action. 6 eliminations here off the rip. Uh-oh.
I mean, Doc does go down. He's on a bit of a Doc split.
It's a bit.
It is actually quite a wide split right now from APG.
That's full-fledged docketing right there.
Yeah, and I mean, in my head, every time I see this, I'm like trying to make sense of why it's happening. Is it bad? Is it good? Because I'm like, do they have like some secret strategy? Kind of no. Reefus does go down. Kraken's like, why is that nade not popped just yet? So runs out the side. But I think Xiol's very nadeable here.
Ends up dodging it for now. Let's see what Zio can do in a 1v2 situation. He's got the S12K. Ah, great teamwork there from Goat, shutting down APG.
You know what I will say, Chicks, though? We're coming way back to everything else that always happens. If Doc goes down, everyone does not need to die for Doc to live.
No! Save the Doc! Save the Doc!
We don't need to save the Doc. He's not the goddamn medic on the team. He's not. He might be called Doc, but he is not administering any help.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah,
Maybe he needs a name change. You know what I'm saying?
I think so.
Let's see what happens here, though, as we get moving on here. Team Flash, right here on the edge of circle. They are way far out of the zone, especially considering Ulf is going to be gatekeeping them. So they want to get this fight done as fast as possible.
I mean, Alpha 7 still staying up in this game. I mean, they are on 3 players, but they are living and they have a spot to play with, which is nice. I think most of the teams coming through on that northeast side, the ones that are going to struggle a little bit. D+ have had their compound cut out. Thundertalk taking shots over towards Bose, and I mean, Bose as well as the Flash are kind of visible on this lineup.
Yeah.
For Kara, it's been the most annoying for them. They've dealt with Vampire, and they've dealt with Flash coming over here as well, and they're just struggling to leave.
They can't catch a break here. And this is the problem, is like, especially when you're in the final day, every point matters. If you're caught in a spot like that, they're going to do everything they can to soak up those eliminations and stay there even longer. And that is Regnum Karya out. So the 5th place team not able to get a single elimination here in Rondo.
Yeah, well, I told you guys. Regnum Karya is not a Rondo team.
That is a fact.
Okay, I did say that. I did say that.
Yep. True, proven to be true.
I'm redeemed.
That's it for Rondo.
I feel like I'm redeemed. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it for Rondo.
No more second chances here. You know.
Ghost doing kind of well, honestly, this match. 5 Elins, only 2 players. APG's out. Again, for APG, so annoying. So very annoying. I thought we kicked that bad habit ages ago for APG. If Doc goes down, we just do not need to send the whole squad.
Yeah, it's so tough. And it's so crazy, especially here at this later stage. So close yet so far. You got DRX there, now moving into the zone. In some trouble here, though. You got DXavier, Bada Jin, throwing some nades from downtown. Oh, looking really rough here. Hyunbin has to hit the shot and misses
Sorry?
it.
What was that?
I don't know, that smoke was...
You haven't seen a spray like that before?
Maybe he thought he ran into the smoke on the right, but his teammate runs right into a nade from Nade T. And Hyunbin, oh my goodness, these nades are devastating for DRX.
Did he swing around in his chair? Gyro got mixed up? What happened? What happened? DXavier is absolutely picking them to pieces. And DRX down.
Wow.
On a really good chance as well there. And it's DXavier to go a little bit further. I'm so incredibly surprised by what we saw from Hyunbin. Usually he's so on point. He had vision for so long. Yeah. I don't know what happened over there.
Just missed the shot. That's so unfortunate here. I mean, this is the pinnacle of PUBG Mobile esports. The nerves are at an all-time high.
I felt like he missed the shot on purpose. Yeah, it's like he saved his life.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think you can call that missing the shot. He was like, I'm going to give you a pass.
There you go. Just, hey, survive. Survive. And honestly, for DXavier, that's best case scenario.
It's huge.
Right?
It's
I mean,
huge.
they take out DRX. They get 4 eliminations. They heard the desk complaining, say, hey, it's about time you put some points on the board with eliminations, not placements. So that's a great start for them. But how are they going to finish here as we're about to reach the next circle? Where's it going, Blake?
I'm going to call Southwest. We're going Southwest on this one.
Center.
We're going to keep you going center?
Center, dead center.
Okay,
Make it toxic. Wide open field. North!
Oh, northeast. Okay, okay. It does keep D+ in. I mean, D+ very happy about this, and we are going to go from the technical back-to-back here.
Right you are. D+ on the north side, trying to get the first win of the day rather than the last. And they got 4 points so far, 66 total. This could be the craziest, I mean, it will be the craziest comeback in esports history if D+ were to do something
they're
crazy.
just like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable losing.
Yeah, you know what? The Death said it was impossible for them to come back. Maybe we just make it possible.
Yeah. I think that's the thing. They're playing a mental warfare with us right now. They're saying, hey, you know, we can only win on the last game on Miramar. No one's afraid of them. They're like, then they bring out the special, day 3.
The zone even goes their way. Everything's lining up perfectly for it. A7 got into the circle. No elimination so far. They're playing it very careful.
Oh, my God.
Amori. with the stiff arm.
Crazy stuff going through from Amori there. I mean, the way he just stepped out as well, that's confidence.
Dude.
That's confidence.
He's one of those players. He's just one of those clutch factor players that's going to make that big play. Let's see if he can do it again, though. Sitting. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh, he does! The heat-seeking missile from Amori keeps his team alive a little longer. Now Sitting is out with Barajin coming in for the third party.
Damn.
He wants that Porsche Cayenne.
He does want that Porsche Cayenne.
He wants it real bad.
Bad. Well, okay. I mean, Murray not willing to give up just yet. Alpha 7 looking to make the cross now. This is the most important thing happening in the circle right now. And this is a good ramp down towards the south side. But it's not far enough. They've got to go further than this. And Dick Xavier wrapping around in the wings there, down to 3 players. Weezao lines up the nade, knows he's on the tree. That's nasty.
Oh. Alpha 7, the teamwork coming in here clutch with the run over. Xavier having to drive away from this one. They are in the zone though. Now gonna have to switch focus and trying to gatekeep A7, but A7 should be able to make a wide wrap to the south. Xavier getting peppered though, trying to find a spot in the inner circle here.
Yeah, I think they could easily make a wide wrap down towards that south side, over towards Amori. I think that's 100% possible. But also it's Amori, so I don't know. We'll see if he goes for the 1v3. It's very hard.
If he gets this 1v3, oh my goodness.
It will be legendary. Will actually be legendary.
He needs to get that Porsche Cayenne, and what do you think the first song he plays? It's got to be That's Amori, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let's take a look at Alter Ego, though, here. Finally, all 4 players up in the end. Let's see if
you were saying a big chicken dinner pie in the sky? Is that what we're going for? That's Amori?
Yes!
Okay. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it.
It seems on brand.
Yeah. I think it is. I think we made it on brand.
That's right.
Great nades from D+, though. Ulrigo pretty tightly knit at the moment. That's a lovely circle again for D+, but they got to win this fight. The fact that Ulrigo was able to get here is pretty nuts to me.
Finally, though. Finally, all 4 up. Can they hold on, though? D+, look at that. You got Chips way far in that back line there. Holding off the angles. When he's going to try to get that rotation to his team, I'm not sure if he has a vehicle there. Madbull's just trying to steal some eliminations on the edge. But this is the big battle right here from center position.
Yeah, just taking nades back and forth. Rosemary not down yet. Alva's going to need to start looking to get that res soon. Drops into the tiny ditch. It's a nice airburst. It's an insane airburst. I'm surprised Alva doesn't go down to that as well.
That man is half an HP at this point.
He is.
Does get
Cut that
first
0.5.
nade. Yeah.
And we don't round up.
No, we do not. Krypton looking to round out his MVP performance here. This is such a tough spot to hit nades. He's got to, the airbursts have to be perfect, and Noble is really doing a great job. Alva down again, now knocked, and here comes the flush from D+.
Yeah, they're not messing. I think it's kind of a crazy push, though, knowing that Madbull sort of have that sidelines over towards this. Amuri somehow runs himself over. He's doing a wink, nod over towards the Porsche at the moment, but it's Alter Ego to go down, and D+.
Uh-oh.
They'll lose a player, but they maintain control over the center. And they take a knock there. 8 elims, though. This is a pretty good start.
This is a really good start. The big thing, though, I'm looking at, though, is Alpha 7. They're still alive. Remember, guys, the smash rule. The smash rule comes into effect. If they win this game, that's 10 placement points. They are officially in that smash zone.
Yeah, I mean, Amuri eliminated himself. So they didn't even have to worry about wrapping down towards that south side. It's fine.
He didn't want Alpha 7 to get the point.
That's true.
That's what he sensed. Alpha 7 nearby. It was like, oh, we cannot let this happen. I'm out of here.
I can feel that spiritual presence.
That's right. The pressure.
The spiritual pressure. Alpha 7's reality is pretty high right now. It is true. It is true.
Oh boy. The calm before the storm here. Stage 6. Everyone's just waiting for this next zone. This is that planning phase. Right now, all the IGLs telling their teammates, hey, zone goes this way. We're going that way. Zone goes on us. Shoot at everything that moves.
I mean, for Madbulls getting themselves up towards that point on the side, or at least having an anchor there with Lemon is big. Weezao goes down, and he is absolutely unresable. But it's second place for elims. that's the 10 points. That's their
That's
match
true.
point, right?
Yep.
Do you know what? For them, they don't even care about this chicken dinner right now. They just care about hitting 10 points.
That's the goal. That's the goal. If they can do it here in match 1, they have 5 more matches where all they got to do is the same thing. Even if it's a 0 elimination chicken dinner, they're champs instantly.
Yeah. And hey, I mean, America is one of the few regions where we actually did see Smash happen.
Sure. So that's a big experience that they have above, amongst everybody else. They saw how the Wolves were able to get it done.
They're like,
they
just play passive?
Survive?
Like cowards? Yeah, look, we can do that. I'll do that for some free, a bit of the free
dude,
meal.
I'll wipe my cowardly tears with $100 bills. You know what
so
I'm saying?
Right, so right.
Absolutely right, all day long. Revel, he's looking for that MVP. I remember the last time I talked to him at the World Cup when they won. And I was like, what's the first thing you're going to buy? And he said, a brand new car. So he might just...
Might not need it.
You might get a free one here.
Yeah. No matter, bro. Every time I've talked to Revo, super nice guy.
The best,
Super nice
dude.
guy. It does
The
remind me that the other players I'm trying to talk to don't speak English, but he'll talk to me in English as much as he can. And I'm like, thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Spread the good word. Let's see what happens, though, here with T+. 9 eliminations. The big threat again is A7. They're outside of the circle. They're on the south side here. We'll have to see what kind of utility they have to be able to get in this next zone. But honestly, if they just wait a little longer, there could be a fight that rings out and they get third party.
A lot of emergency flares going down right now.
They're in the open.
Are in full effect. But some good usage of the nades here to create small craters for Alpha 7 to get up, but time is running out. Absolutely, time is running out. But they just want to get up towards this tree, right? Once they start getting towards these trees, life becomes a little bit easier. Kind of curious on the smoke situation on that team, though, because they do need those relatively soon. Carrillo goes down. I think prospects for Revo aren't looking too good right now.
This is tough. Yeah, once they realize it's A7, the whole lobby's not going to stare here. Yeah, Revo running, gets into the dip, survives a little bit longer, but I don't see any other team even looking in any other direction. They're like, Alpha 7's there, we got to stop him.
Come on. I mean, yeah, no smokes, no nothing. She's going to have to do it whatever he can. Straight back down. Oh, my God.
Zone, it's coming.
He's got nowhere to go either, I don't think. He's going to be right on the outside. He just needs other teams to fight one another. That means being in this next circle.
It's not going to happen. I'm telling you.
He's going to have to make the run of a lifetime.
Every player, every player is staring just like, no, you must go out, and then we'll figure out everything afterwards.
Yeah, 4th place, I don't think that's going to be enough. It depends how many Elims Alpha 7 were able to get this game, but we'll tally all that all up over on the desk when you head back over there.
Yeah. Make a little shimmy, a little shuffle on over there real quick.
C+ though, top 3.
That's big. They already got a good amount of eliminations too. Ooh. Let's see what they can do against the Mad Bulls though. Mad Bulls definitely have the advantage here when it comes to high ground, but this is out of sight of the circle. Oh, there you go. D+ are out just like that. It's Mad Bulls versus Ulf.
Ulf with a lot more to lose here. I think Ulf so far, they won yesterday's rondo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're looking to make that number 2 today. And Ulf, the util looks pretty nice. I think both teams like kind of are starved out a little bit. They've got enough grenades to work with. I think with that circle moving over towards the east side though, it's feeling like the Wolves going to be eating good again at the start of the day.
It's possible. The thing is that they have the positioning, they got the cover. The problem is they're so separated. If one gets knocked, there's just no res coming out, especially for Soulless there on that off angle. So Soulless just needs to play this very quietly, wait for the zone to push Mad Bulls, and just not get knocked. That's the big key for Soulless here. He's got good coverage here with his dip.
Really does. Pusher's making a hell of a move out to the side. Catch catches it. He's not letting that happen. Not one bit. For Mad Bulls, that drops us down to a 3 versus 3, which is infinitely easier to handle. That is a long lob on the net. Oh my goodness me. What a barker.
You can see his player cam. He smiled after that one, hitting a nice little headshot. Oh, almost runs right into the nade though. Catch on the drive up, hits the headshot, and now it's just Tulika all by himself.
Tulika on the sidelines. Catch this. As Catch will find himself an unreal finish. Some insane bravado towards the end there. Coming through from Ulf. They didn't want to play that one out slow. They just wanted to go. they find an incredible win over at the start of the day. That's going to push them up by quite a bit, guys, as well. I think we got to take into consideration a little bit of that. For Alpha 7, I don't think they got enough points there to make sure that they got over towards match point, but who knows? I was kind of focusing on a lot of other things happening in that lobby. With D+, get a few points on board, they're pushing things up. Mad Bull's not able to make that push. I feel Mad Bull's had some decent rotations during the majority of that. Unfortunately, it does just all go to pot in the end with kind of an aggressive push from, I mean, no less than Pusher on their squad. But yeah, I think that did look infinitely better for Mad Bulls than recently. Let's take a look at what the desk has to say about that last match.
And what a match that was. Look at this last fight here with Ulf and Mad Bulls. I saw you pop it off here, Max.
Oh, yeah, Mad Bulls. What a game. Hey, by the way, welcome back to the desk.
Oh, yeah,
Just back with the boys over here. No, what a game from Mad Bulls. And there was one pivotal play here that I know that Me7 were talking about that allowed them to get in a game-winning position for Mad Bulls. It was to make sure they coexist with D+ Kia. But all of that, anyways, does not work out because Ulf are the true kings of Rondo here, going into PMGC Grand Finals, back-to-back win. Yesterday was just one player, Scarface, making it happen, and here it's a full squad effort to secure that chicken dinner.
And talk about teams maybe targeting Alpha 7 there at the end. Boy, in that top 4, it looked more like a 3 versus 1. Everybody was just keeping their eyes on Revo and what they were going to be able to do for Alpha 7. A completely different pace of game style here as we're looking at the stats from Ulf. Congratulations, Ulf. That's back-to-back now with even more eliminations this round, actually being able to double the amount of eliminations that they got in the last one. But going back to what I wanted to say with Alpha 7, we didn't get a hot drop between them and Team Flash in Hey My Town. Team Flash actually decided to back off, which gave Alpha 7 even more time to play it slow. And we saw them playing slow, trying to find their way into the circle, Max.
I actually think it's a really good game plan for Flash to not hot drop it because, yeah, you lose 3, maybe full squad if you go for a full commit hot drop.
Yep.
You're giving half the points pretty much that Alpha 7 need to get in the smash zone. So very happy for them to give that one up. Though, some other hot drops were happening all over the place. We had here, for example, Kara versus R8. And again, Amori.
Oh.
The clutches later on in the mid-game were just mental with the nades, especially cooked right around the corner. Beautiful execution. I'm telling you, Amori, again, still top player currently for the MENA region.
Max, you were absolutely right. Because
so wait, say that again?
Amori. Max, you were almost wrong. Amori just kept playing and popping off for the squad, making sure that he ended up clutching up. One thing that I do want to mention, a completely different player, one of my favorite players this PMGC, none other than QXZZC from DRX. The way that player was able to just clutch up for the squad, go by himself, and make sure he had to drive between a lot of squads just to go for the recall.
It was like 4 or 5 teams, and he was able to barely make it out, go outside of the circle, out in the blue, go for the recall, gets the full team back up and tried to push back in. And then Xavier, the one time, they're like, how about we start playing aggressive? They go after DRX, the nades in that dip were just so easy to pull off. Not saying that it was not a bad play from Xavier. They was definitely well executed and aggressive at the right time to try and clear some space on the edge. But DRX, if you're on a bad dip like that, maybe it's just best to leave the dip, go on the offensive against Xavier so you don't just get naded into oblivion.
Yeah, let's take a look here at the match ranking. Oh, 24 points, Mad Bulls with 14, D+. Hey, starting off the day here with a nice 14 bomb 7.
One thing that I'm seeing here, those teams at the top, they're not in this first page of the match ranking. So that means that Alpha 7 was not able to do enough to get in that smash zone. We're going to have to play another match and see if they can get enough points. And as well, here you go. You got APG, just 3 points. DRX, just 2 points. Regnum, 0. These are squads that were wanting to hunt down Alpha 7, and Alpha 7 ends up gaining even more points on them, Max.
It's actually kind of mad because you're looking at Ulf, right, that was still in a really good position, and the fact they get themselves such a big chicken dinner here actually allows them to jump up significantly. They were currently in, that was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th position right now. And because all the teams you already stated here, 7 got taken out of the equation so early on this Rondo match, guess what? catch-up opportunity for Ulf is on the table right now, and Ketch also going to be your game MVP, 5 eliminations. To be completely honest, I was very critical about Fireflux. They kind of fell off 2 years ago. The resurgence, it's happening. Soulless, we're seeing the guys, Ketch popping off. It feels like good old 2023 PUBG Mobile Esports here in Turkey.
You could have had a better start, honestly, if you're Ulf in this situation. You had so many top squads go out. Yeah, Alpha 7, oh my goodness! Second place! 7!
A squad that was able to start the day in 5th place jumps up all the way to 2nd place. Alpha 7 just 5 points away from the match point. And look at the chicken dinners. Ulf, if for some reason we don't end up going via the smash rule, right now Ulf is able to edge out Alpha 7 in regards to chicken dinners, Max.
Oh, that could be so impactful, though. Regnum Karia slipping down 5th position, taking the position of their old Turkish teammates here of Ulf. Quite unfortunate for them. And as I said earlier, right, Silas told me they wanted to play a bit more aggressive. Well, it didn't work out. Unfortunately for them. They tried to go for Hail Mary send in the center of the circle. In an open position like that, you need setup to maybe create some dips with grenades, C4, maybe put down some cover flares. In this case, it didn't work out, and the team got squad wiped in the matter of like 10 to 15 seconds. It was instant.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy part, too, looking at those leaderboards, 7, is you look at D+. They move themselves up more. If they win this next Erangel with a crazy amount of eliminations, they could be in the show here.
It's going to be a tough one, if I'm being completely honest. I'm going to have to be a realist here for D+. Yeah, they will not only have to win this match, they would have to make sure they win back-to-back in Erangel to even have a chance. And I hope that Alpha 7 doesn't end up getting those 5 points that they need at match point and stop them from getting the win. So, yeah, a lot of stuff is going to be out there for this squads. But I see what you're saying. You're there with me in regards to you want to see possibly a back-to-back champion like what we saw in the past with Nova Esports. But for that squad, I mean, D+ playing like they got nothing to lose. Let's see if they can actually perform in this next match and get the win.
I mean, I like the way D+ played it. They had a 2-2 split, then a 3-1 split, keeping chips in the city while the 3 players were holding onto the high ground position with Alter Ego, and then they go for the full-on clash. Actually, I liked it. At the same time, didn't like it. I think he did hold the angle a little bit too long, but I think you mentioned it right, 7. It was to make sure you can clear the ridge so they don't get fully pushed over by Alter Ego. But then when they have the fight with Alter Ego, eliminate that team, and Mad Bulls push up. They both understand we work together, solidify the position, eliminate Revo that's playing hide and seek on the edge of the map, and then we can easily both make it into a podium position on that Rondo game.
And that was one of those things for Alter Ego. You kind of feel bad, right? Because it's such a good position that more people are going to want it as well, that you're going to have them crashing onto you. D+, as you just mentioned, Max, wanted to be there close to them. Another squad that just kept peppering them, Mad Bulls from far away, and they just couldn't really focus on one fight because of that terrain too. I don't really remember what kind of utility that team was working with, but for Alter Ego, I mean, it's going to be tough here for some of these squads, boys, especially if we don't get a good performance out of them in the next match, and especially if Alpha 7 continues to just get closer and closer to that smash point.
Yeah, just to finish on the teams like Alter Ego, the Mad Bulls, the D+ Kia, so many cover flares, right, on that hilltop.
Yes.
Really good usage. Blocking off-angle positions, maybe from like Ulf, even the side of, I think, Alpha 7 earlier on in this game. So the cover flares, I love seeing how they're being used in an even more efficient manner every single match. But anyways, we don't have any more cover flares for the rest of the day because we have no more rondos. So that's done.
That's it, just like that. And it was so crazy, hearing Blank talk about Regnum Karia not being a rondo team. It's officially true, right? With this one, 0 points, no more rondos left. Regnum Karia are going to have to make it happen in Erangel, Max.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they are looking like a good team. They drop center. They drop Rozok when it comes to Erangel, which is, rotationally speaking, just like Dig Xavier, very good because you're dead center of the map. And if there's any map they're going to do well for me, it has to be that one. They don't strike me as an amazing Miramar team, unfortunately, for Regnum Karia, so you better make them count. 3 matches, and then I think Regnum Karia are going to have a really hard time to make that climb towards the top.
Yeah, for Regnum Karia, I mean, I felt like they tried to do a little bit too much with zero scouting for that squad. They tried to split 4 teams in the previous rondo. It wasn't going to end up happening, especially when you try to send it towards the center of the circle too. I would have loved to see Regnum Karia play a bit more of that edge and see what you could do with the amazing fragging power that this squad has been able to showcase, but that wasn't the case. Now we switch focus over to Erangel. Just 5 points for Alpha 7. Can they do it? I personally believe they can. I'm just hoping they become a little bit more aggressive. You're not going for the win on this one, Alpha 7. Definitely get as many points as you want and as you can. But remember, you just need 5 points. So in that third match, you can end it via Smash.
Well, we're seeing adaptations in the lobby here, right? We saw Vampire all the way at the bottom. They got nothing to lose, pushing everybody, which we like to see, right? Because why not at this point? And then not to mention, you know, when the team saw that Alpha 7 were there was not a single shot rang out on anybody. It was just all eyes locked on them.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me of the Sertani pep talk we had back in the PMGC finals back in Jakarta in Indonesia. And he had with his team one of the biggest comebacks on that day 3 despite a really poor performance until then. Is that going to allow them to get in the middle pack? Winning is out of the question anyways for Vampire, right? But you know what? Maybe a middle pack position, extra prize pool that, again, could win a big portion of that $3 million prize pool in PMGC. Hey, a big push up in that last day is still a very nice thing to see from Vampire if they can keep it going.
Well, guys, let's get going into the first Aaron Gale of the day. Alpha 7 only need 5 more points to reach that Smash Zone. Will they get it? We are about to find out as we take it on over to our casters, Blake and me.
Well, thank you very much, Jukes, and I'll see you in approximately 5 seconds, indeed, as we head over towards Erangel now, our second match of the day. No Smash ruling in effect just yet. Just yet. Not yet.
Not yet, indeed, but it could happen right here, right now. 5 points, honestly, shouldn't be a real sweat for Alpha 7 to get here, but they are playing a little bit differently, right? We heard 7, he was talking about how Alpha 7 kind of went full passive mode, which we get.
Hey,
right?
Yeah. It's not them though, is it? It's not them.
Nah. And that's the thing is that when you adapt your playstyle here at such a big stage, man, you can get in your head so easily, second guess yourself on pushes, and that little hesitation at this high level, I mean, that could make or break you.
For Alpha 7, I mean, they're a team that loves to just play their own game, right? They want to take that position in the circle. They're going to go for it. I don't think they really suit that passive play style. I think once you hit that, I think you just got to play, get out of your head right now.
Yeah.
Once you're on that match point, sure, you got time. You do absolutely have a little bit of time to work with. We're going down from the southwest over towards the northeast. Yaz is in play. We're going to straight back down towards the southwest on this one. So it's going to be a little bit of a late drop for teams over on that northeast side and a late rotate down. But for squads getting out early like Vampire, oh God, it's Vampire who's out early, isn't it? Okay, so they're going to get looted and start getting shooting over towards some of our other squads. That's rough. It's rough at best.
See Alpha 7, you know, not going to their North George drop. It was a little bit too far from the plane path, so they go on that east side. You can see them looking to possibly even wrap into Yasnaya here, try to get some loot, and then head on into this next circle. DRX, dead center in the zone. D Xavier as well. One thing that's so crazy to me, though, Blank. Oh, wait. Prison?
I don't get this.
Prison?
Yeah, I'm also confused. And it had to be Rosemary, right? It had to be Rosemary.
Always. Oh, Rosemary always getting caught in crazy situations. Man, Alter Ego is that one team that I look at, and it's so hard for me to get a good grasp on them because they have these crazy pop-off performances from single players, great opportunities, but then you just see these weird tiny mistakes that just make them fall apart.
It's funny because, you know, we've been talking about this on the cast quite a bit, where for Alter Ego, they're a team that is fantastic, so much potential, but like you say, they're clumsy. They're kind of like, they're a bit of a Velma.
That's kind of a good way to put it. You know,
they're a bit of a Velma team.
You know, it's like somebody lost their glasses, or there's some kind of communication issue or something that's causing it.
I've tripped.
Yeah, I've tripped, I fell, or like, oh, hey, oh, wait. I fell in Alpha 7. Was that, oh my gosh, the turn. Oh, he has a pistol. Rebel with a pistol. Can he do it?
No
he
way.
Can't. And that's Alpha 7 down 2 off the rip.
There's no way you whip out the Mini 14.
The swap.
Yo, it makes no sense. Max looks so surprised. You got the Uzi in your hand. That's not the close range weapon, dude. The Mini 14 is not the close range weapon. It's literally doing tricks.
I'll tell you one thing. right? Alpha 7 may have the fact that they have Alpha in their name, right? But with those players down, they ain't saving them. Unlike when it comes to Doc, you know?
That's true, yeah. For Alpha Gaming, they would have absolutely just sent it towards that gas station. But yeah, we ain't sending it now. Amori with the highest C-limbs in the lobby. Followed close behind by Loxy, actually. You know, I think Loxy has had a step up of the year. I think he always in the past was very, very good for Regnum Kaya, and you could always rely on him to be like the fragger of the team. But I think this year he's just set himself so far apart from the rest of the squad. No, that's a bad thing. I think the rest of the squad is very, very good. It's okay to have a superstar on your team. And again, they all provide different qualities, which is something quite rare in squads, honestly.
Yeah.
Where you get a player like Wild, who is your de facto survivor in the team. You got Silas, who scouts. You got Zed Wolf, who's the off angler, and then you got Loxy just on these really, really good clutch moments and just being that central pusher on the squad. So cool, honestly. And I don't think that roster is going to be splitting or changing around for quite a while. You can quote me on that.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Yeah,
They should.
They should clip me on that.
Yeah, no, clip you on that, but they shouldn't change rosters.
They should. They should. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting for the time when they do change the rosters, and it's my voiceover, which will be completely deserved, by the way.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. There's been some superstar players that we've seen here in this PMGC, and the one thing that's the hardest thing to teach is clutch. You can only get it with experience, more reps at such a big stage. And, you know, Amori has proven himself, right? That, hey, you know what? When the lights are on, the crowd is roaring, I can hit the crazy shots.
He was born in the clutch, man. 100%. That's where he thrives. That's where he lives now, too.
That's right. Let's see what Doc could do, though. Alpha Gaming on the move when it comes to Ulf. This is starting to get a little bit scary here, you know, because it's shockingly close with how crazy all these squads are.
Yeah.
Almost anybody could put up a 20-point game, right?
Seven was talking about this on the desk, actually.
Yeah.
With Inner Circle and Gen G. I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about with Gen G and APG in Inner Circle. And then he kind of like lost his point a little bit. And then, you know,
brought it back.
Memory kicked back in again. And he's like, wait, that's what APG and Ulf, that's what I'm talking about. But he was right. He was right.
Yeah.
In his own delirious way.
Hey, take that all day long. Also take that Polar Party Mini 14. You guys saw it there. Get in the game and get it as soon as you can. As we're looking at Ulf, feeling good, man, after that game one. 106 points in total. They are definitely positioned to be a huge threat to Alpha 7 now that they're only down to 2 players. But what are those last 2 players are going to do? Because you see Carrillo, he's already on the western side of Gatka, or actually North Quarry. Putting himself in a good spot. I think it's hide and seek for Alpha 7 this game.
I think it's hide and seek as well. 5 points, it's not a crazy amount to put up. As 2 players on a angle, it feels a little bit improbable. But it's not out of the world of possibilities for that squad. And I think between Carrillo as well as Obscure, they got this. It's just you can't really be going down to Flash like that. That's a rough one over in gas station.
Oh man, they didn't see that coming. That's for sure.
They were so undiluted as well by the time they got there. I think that was the most stressful part for them because they had made that straight shot from northeast Isnaya. I thought that they would. I thought they'd wrap over towards North George, honestly.
I mean, it made
but they
sense.
didn't go for it.
And
I think they're playing scared.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It really does. It looks like they're in their heads big time here. I mean, you got Revel with a pistol going up against an Uzi and a Mini. You know,
but the Mini was the main problem.
The Mini was the big threat. That's for sure.
My Uzi may be small, but my Mini is smaller and deadlier.
That's right. Mighty. That's how you do it. Mad Bull's taking this spot. This is one of my favorite locations when it comes to these zones in Erangel. If you take these buildings, you have such a huge lay of the land when it comes to the south side. It's very difficult to push on. So I like the fact that Mad Bulls are taking this spot early.
Yeah, it's a great spot. Honestly, I've seen multiple times on the kind of circles where they go north on this one, which I'm hoping it is now because that will prove my point in a second. Please, please, please. No, never mind. We won't talk about Everest anymore, I guess.
Yep. Now it's not as good.
Well, yeah, we're heading back down towards the swamps, though, which is kind of annoying for Alpha 7 because I think Brazilian teams typically actually play quarry swamps really well. multiple times. And I think that it is frustrating for Alpha 7 now not having all 4 players, because this could have been a really, really strong approach for them.
Take a look here as the rotations are starting to ring out here. You got Alpha 7 just hanging out inside a quarry. Definitely a lot of nooks and crannies they can hide in there. Hopefully try to steal some of the eliminations. They only need 5 to put themselves into that smash zone. But everybody right now, the calm before the storm, just trying to find a spot in this next location. E-Arena, all the way still in North George blue. They're rotating in super late here.
Yeah, also annoying for Alpha 7 seeing E-Arena just totally squandering North George. It's like, God damn it, guys. I mean, we could have played that. We could have been here so much sooner, past Hospital. Bit of a different approach here from Alter Ego as well. Regnum Kaya trying to play as central as possible. Feel like they do determine the center to a T mathematically, but it's Tulika going insane on the shots at the moment. And what is Regnum Kaya doing?
See ya!
They fall flat on their faces.
Back to back as well. What a rough start.
That might be GG, actually.
It could
GG no re.
You're right, Steve. What can I say? What are you saying with this? I mean, this is...
You look so surprising, like, damn,
like,
yeah.
damn, that's true.
Yeah.
True.
That's a true one.
Oh, my goodness. And Regnum Kaya crumbling here at the start. That is tough.
They still got time.
Yeah, they still got time. They still got points. But the problem is...
That does kill the man.
Yeah, you know what? We were talking about this, you know, Max and I, during all the earlier stages. I call it the last game curse of a tournament like this, okay? The last match of the day is never as you expected. There's squads that know they got no chance of making it, you know, into that first place position. They start pushing people like crazy.
Were you saying like a lich casted a spell on Regnum Kaya today?
I'm telling you, it's like the last game of the day is so wild that you can't depend on it to try and get like a 20-point game or something like that, because it's just not the typical esports PUBG Mobile that we see.
Yeah.
So if I'm a coach or an IGL, I'm like, yo, we got to make something happen here and now. Oh, nice little vehicle switch there from Zeus. Getting knocked, though, and go back and forth. Shots ringing out. Ulf, hear this, though.
Yo, yes. Yes, you're right on Ulf. Right on Ulf coming straight in here from the sidelines. See if they can clean up off the back of this, but I don't think they got too much of a result off that, Jukes.
Yeah, it looks like Flash were able to just finish that out pretty quickly there. They did hear the noise, but they're going to have to push into this next zone here, as it looks like we're going to get a nice little Quarry Promosk Road finish.
Prefer this one. I prefer this one to North.
Yeah.
Very tough on that North side. Does create that little awkwardness with the basically the high ground that drops down towards that low ground on the road. But for Kara as well as Thunder Talk, it's not as bad as it seems down on the beachhead. I actually think that's a pretty nice location to play. It is just that wrap out late game, which is going to be unfun.
Yeah, that zone goes north. They're going to have a hard time. That's for sure. Let's see what Thunder Talk does. They are holding the pier right now. Kara, again, just losing players early. Not the PMGC that we're hoping for. But, man, they're starting to see a lot of congestion into this circle. Teams finding their spots. This next zone is going to be critical. Let's see what Ulf does. Uh-oh. They may have spotted Zing isolated here. And Scarface pushes up in and out. Zing's going to be in big trouble.
I mean, doesn't look like it to me. It looks like Zing just does not care. Finally, there's some shots back towards him. Scarface getting taken down as well. So for the second place team, that feels rough. There's Thunder Talk immediately in. We are in gear sighting right now with the immediate crash over towards the rest of the team to administer that triage to the rest of the squad. Keep him up and kicking. It was Vampire to find those shots, and I think that was a lazy, sort of over-optimistic push there from Ulf, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it just looked like they could have pushed him and just been like, all right, 3v1, no problem. But they hear him and just said, oh, maybe we go this way, and then all of a sudden just get taken out. That's what I'm saying. At this stage, any little second guessing, you're going to get punished for it all day long.
I definitely felt like second guessing with
oh my gosh,
Scarface dragging the feet, or in this case, dragging the pop tire. It did not look good, but a lovely nade over the top will take another down. I think that is resable though, so for Ulf, there's a possibility to keep this game rolling. Especially in second place, they want to put some more points on the cards because you got DRX chasing, you got APG chasing. This is sort of the perfect lineup over towards the top side of the lobby. Honestly, Alpha 7, Ulf, DRX, APG, Rectum Kaya, Alter Ego. What an amazing top 6 we have right now.
Yes, we do. Top 6 ready to go. Alter Ego, all 4 up here, getting towards that mid-game. Getting some sightlines on APG, respecting them though. That is definitely the right play. Where's the circle gonna go though? That's the question. If it heads over to Quarry, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, RA could get a great game out of it, but we'll wait and see. Because you're right, I think there is...
Oh my God.
Hold up.
All right. PMGC circles in full effect here.
You're right. Yeah, we're straight down towards that south side of Vampire. Might just be able to eclipse the lobby on this one. This could be a great game from them. They're able to hold the position, but teams are coming in real fast right now. They are burning rubber to get here.
Man, this is a worse circle shift for DRX. They were literally at the tippy top of the north side here. They're going to have to go through so many squads to try and push on in. Oh my gosh, DX Xavier are pushing right through the middle of everybody, but it's Alpha Gaming going up against Alter Ego. Top, gonna have to make this 1v1. Actually, no, Ziol is right behind him, and Alter Ego are out of there. Alva just gonna try and survive by himself.
Yeah, nice clean finish there coming through from Alpha Gaming. 3 elims now. Refus getting res by Ziol. That was a fairly nice hold there coming through from APG, but you do have D+, waiting in the wings at the moment. Breathing down the necks of Alpha Gaming. Kara as well, just still can't catch a break.
Yeah, can't.
Having a bad day
It's
today.
like literally everything is just going wrong, and that's the unfortunate part of it. Some people get blessed, and some people have it tough, and unfortunately, that's Kara there. That was a big, big fight, though, for Alpha Gaming, right? 3 eliminations. They take out Alter Ego there. They are now inching closer to DRX. The prize pool jumps significantly here in these top 3.
Yeah, I mean, for DX Xavier, though, I think that was the big thing that we sort of missed there, which is not our fault.
Yeah.
We were focused on the
Sure.
cool elims, the cool action going on. But they wrap down towards the south, and Kara wants to get a little bit of the pie down here on the beach. They'd like to get underneath the parasol alongside with Parajin and DX Xavier. But nades are spooky here. It's basically whoever can throw more first.
Yeah, that dip is really tough. I get it. I mean, it's so great position when it comes to the circle, but it's going to be very difficult to hold as Alpha very close to Vampire. Remember, Vampire, nothing to lose here. Now with that nade, they are on the push. Here we go. We can see right now Lazarus throwing in some nades. Doc trying to get the res onto Refus as they inch closer. DX Xavier going to probably pop some shots off here from the third party, but they don't.
And APG now look to reset on this one. Kara does go down in the meantime, so DX Xavier save themselves on this. So DX Xavier, they sort of took the slightly less good position, but APG, they wanted the actual position in the circle here versus Vampires, and they are happy to challenge for it.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty tough fight, though, because if they continue to wring these fights out, they're going to get third party, like, for sure. That is such a dominant position.
People want it.
Yeah. But it's also going to be difficult to rotate, too, because everybody's on the edge of the circle. As we look here at the edge, R8 getting into it with E-Arena. Joker making some shots onto Amori. Not going to be able to hit those from that distance. And, yeah, he's going to have to go ahead and take off. But, look, there's Alpha 7. Those are the 2 players right there. Oh, they are in such a tough position at that warehouse. If the zone goes south, which it most likely will, it's going to be very difficult for them to put those 5 points up.
Yeah, people are going to be wanting it. For APG, though, I think they're kind of okay to just coexist with Vampires at the moment, which is probably the best play to go for right now because you don't want to get third-partied. So as long as you can help each other out, you know, help a brother out in the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
We get like second or first. You know, that's okay. We can change that about.
That's the right play, 100%. You know, I think the reason why we saw that fight even start ringing out is because Vampire at the bottom, and they're just like,
we don't want you here. Like, we don't have to share. We don't want to have to share, but we will. We will.
Oh, here we go. Alpha 7 trying to get those 5 eliminations. Oh, and they didn't. A 0-point game. And that is going to be one more match we're going to see guaranteed here, Blank.
That is massive news for every other squad inside the lobby right now. Every time we go to that screen and the boys over on the stage are able to see that Alpha 7 aren't in match point just yet, it's one more game of freedom. In fact, two, honestly.
That's right.
So every time. So right now, the games cannot end until match 4. Every time we move that marker, teams getting happier to try and chase. It is a struggle right now, though, because second, third, fourth, so close together. It is a tight-knit leaderboard at the top side.
I'll tell you what, though, this is huge for Alpha Team, right? The fact that we had Alpha 7 go out there in a centralized position. They have the warehouse, 3 eliminations so far. With a win here, that could put them easily into second place, very close to first. Let's see how this is all going to play out, though. You got Mad Bulls going into it with E-Arena. Dead pack middle squad right now. 82 points with 6. Mad Bulls need to win this. Flip getting naded. That is not how you want to start this one off. And now you got Turney K on the push. This fight, though, just getting extended, taking so much time. Oh, but that looks like it. E-Arena putting Mad Bulls on the back foot.
600 damage right now for Turney K. Looks awesome. Honestly, another nade goes through. Won't be quite the airburst and catches Mormon. But nade inside his hand. Lemon's going to try and push forward, but won't even be able to get the knock there. The Thai team is up to 8 elims on this match. Their run not done just yet. 13th place on the leaderboards, but you know, between 78 in 10th place and 5th on 84 is nuts, right? It's really not that bad until you really get down towards Vampire in 15 for 48 points, but this is such a close lobby.
It really
Everyone's
is.
putting up points.